Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back to the sprints. Quite unusual as it is Wednesday sprints instead of my usual Tuesday sprints, but yesterday was not a great day, so I had to cancel the sprints yesterday, so I hope to make it up to you today and to get some serious reading done because there is 2 days left in the magical readathon Aurelium and I still have one book to finish and 2 books to read. So I need to read a lot today. But the books are short, but still, I still need to read a lot. So, how are you all doing? Hope you are all doing great. What are you planning to do today? What's new? And yeah, let me know. Let me know. Talk to me. And can you hear and see me well? That's also a question. Hello, I'll be watching the Space Opera September announcement on the hour. I don't know what that is, but I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. I need to check it, even though there is already too many readathons for September. But Space Opera September announcement. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you. Yet another thing to check. I don't. Maybe it's not a readathon. That's okay. Hello, welcome. Hi, such a joy that you're sprinting today. I honestly I got home yesterday like 9, so I thought maybe I could make like quick sprints in the evening, but I was just too tired. I'm just not gonna push myself, and I'm gonna be nice to myself and do the sprints tomorrow instead. So I'm doing them today instead. But yeah, I'm happy you guys are here. That this works as well. You don't have to make up anything. You don't have to make anything up. Well, it was very late minute thing as well. So if people were excited, it just felt a little like I didn't want to cancel it, but I had to. So it's okay. Hello, Nadim. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm 70% or so into the Implinks book, but really struggling with my final class book. Ooh, what are those books? I wasn't planning on doing Implink book, but now I want to, especially since she posted the Patreon one. I haven't seen all the ones she announced in the video. I've seen the first 3 ones, and then apparently there is 5 total. Well, 5 that G announced in the video that I was not able to watch in the sprints last week because I was out all evening. So, and I still haven't had time to watch the sprints back, so I don't know what those are, but I'm very intrigued by the Patreon specific Implink, so now I want to do that too. But yeah, what are the books you are reading? Yes, we see and hear you well. Thank you for confirmation. Good. Hi, hope everyone is well. I'm hoping to finish A Cord of Silver Flames. Silver Flames today. Nice. How are you liking that one? That's a chunky book. And yeah, I also hope everyone is doing well. Hey, hello, Alex. Yeah, that was a typo. Which, by the way, this word is a word in Slovak and it means games. Games, hello. I have 200 pages to go until tomorrow or Friday the latest because I have to give the book back to the library. Yeah, I have to give back to the library on Friday as well, but that's not happening. But it's gonna be my second book of September, so it might be a bit week late, but that's okay. Hello, welcome. I'm planning on reading Girl Goddess Queen, and I need a shower, so probably we'll do that in the first sprint. Glad you started an hour early. Yeah, I also took a shower, so that's why my hair looks all so weird. I just took a shower like 20 minutes ago, 15. And is it dropping? Oh no! Oh my gosh, this is awkward. It's so wet, the hair still. That's okay. You can't see that. No, that's okay. Good. But yeah, I thought I would start 1 hour earlier, also because Henrik is not home. He'll come home later and make dinner then. So I will have dinner later, and I didn't have to wait until after dinner because Usually on Tuesdays he is at home and then he goes out. So then we eat about 6:30. But now he's not home, so I could start at 6 and like a bit earlier. So yeah, happy about that too. Maybe we'll get one extra sprint in. I can't continue the long way to Small Angry Planet because I ran out of listening hours on this app. Listening to it now, I have to wait for a week. Oh no, that's horrible. That is horrible. I'm sorry. Well, at least it will build up a little bit of suspense, even though there is not that much happening. But at the end, there is something, so maybe. Destiny of the Dead is the Implings book. Justice of Kings is my current royal book, and it might not even really count. Maybe need to find something super short. I mean, how is Justice of Kings not a royal book? Like, kings are royalty. But yeah, I don't know. I have the book here as well, but I haven't read it. But yeah, maybe you can find something really short. I've been doing last minute changes all month. I hate the listening hour system. Yeah, I have it on one app as well. I haven't run out yet, but maybe I will in September. Probably will in September. Me too. I'll quit my account there soon. Do that. All I have been doing lately is readathon planning and spreading the memes on Twitter. Nice. That is very productive and very nice of you. How many books have you read in this month? Yeah, that is question for everyone, but for me, this month, oh my god, it's dropping. I need to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I read, let me check, 17 books. 17 books this month. And 2 more at least. I'm attempting. So maybe 19 total. We'll see. What about you? Yes, Silver Flames. I'm liking it, just slow going. Yeah, it is pretty slow. But it was fun. It was basically just a smart book, but it was still fun. No royalty has actually appeared, but in any case, I'm also thinking I won't be able to finish it. Okay, I see. Boop the like, thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi everyone, hello, welcome. I hope to be starting The Ruin of Kings on the first sprint. Wait, The Ruin of Kings. Yeah, okay. That one has dragons, doesn't it? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I read 7 books and 1 comic. Amazing. Yeah, out of the 17 that I read, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books that are like Rebel Girls books that are, like very short books for children. Then 3 graphic novels, 1 manga, and 1 more graphic novel. So full blown books, I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 short one. That one was like 200 pages. So it's still like a normal book. It's still not novella, but it was short. So yeah, I've been killing it this month, but yeah, still. I've read 14 books this month. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my gosh, you are a true reader. I read only 3 books. So slow reader am I. Love the phrasing. But 3 books is completely fine. Before I joined Bookstagram, I read like 3 books in a year. So it's completely fine. It's just since I joined Bookstagram and Booktube, I started to prioritize reading a lot and I want to read a lot. So I read, or like now I read much more. But 17 or 19 is absolutely bonkers for me. Normally I would read 4 or 5. That would be a good reading month for me. So you're doing good, Nadine. Don't worry. 55. I did really well this month. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. You're a true reader too, Nadim. All of us are. Exactly. Doesn't matter how much you read, it's still like you're reading 3 books. Wow. I mean, average person doesn't read that much. So, yes, I agree. We are all true readers. Yeah. Or, in other words, there is no such a thing as a true reader. Either you like to read books or you don't. Like, who is to judge? Do you enjoy your books? You enjoy reading? You read. If you read 100 books a year or 5, who cares? Do you know when your Ping Ponkathon TBR will video will come up? Very excited to see this. No, I don't know. I want to focus on finishing the books now for the readathon. So I will not be editing anytime soon. Not today, not tomorrow. And then I have the book club on Monday, for which I need to read a book that I haven't started yet. So I will try to edit it on the weekend, but I can't guarantee it. So if I were to guess, it would be maybe Sunday, but I can't guarantee. So either Sunday or sometimes next week, because it will be definitely a priority after the discussion on Monday, and then also need to edit the last vlog. And today got the confirmation that the drone video from Sweden that I wanted for my travel vlog is approved, so I can use it in the video. So now I can edit the video and post that as well. But I haven't started like editing it at all yet because I was focusing on the Aurelium vlogs to be on time and reading 17 books. So that will all be happening in September. I hope so. So it will come soon, hopefully. I've read 0 this month, so definitely much better than me. 0 is fine too. Sometimes you just need a break. Then, like, there was time when I read like seriously like 3 books in a year, so it's completely fine. All that matters is that you read. Exactly. You were busy with readathon things, Ewald. Yep, planning readathon. Ooh, looking forward to another Ping Ponkathon video. Priceless. Mine was bad. Mine was very, very bad. So, like, I used to play beer pong when I was younger, like 10 years ago. I used to play beer pong. I lived in the US for 1 year, and I used to go to the parties, and of course, there were big beer pong. So I used to play a lot. So I was quite all right at it. So I thought, let's play ping pong. It's gonna be fine. But it's been many years since I played beer pong. And also, I didn't get the real cups, like they were out of the proper beer pong cups. So instead, we got Henrik got them, but I sent him to get them. Normal, small, like paper cups. So they are also smaller. So maybe even that was a little bit harder. I don't know, but yeah, it was bad. It was. I had fun filming it, and I'm actually considering to do it again for the next month. Not like Ping Ponkathon, but maybe there will be, what is it called? Bookaplathon. If there is Bookaplathon, I will do Bookaplathon instead of Ping Ponkathon. But yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, I'm really intrigued to try again another month and maybe not do as badly. Sorry, I don't want to stress. Just me being. Yeah, no worries. I actually appreciated the interest. So I thank you for asking, because yeah, it's gonna. I'm not stressing too much about it because I know I have my limitations, and I also know that because of the limitations, that's also a reason why my channel is not growing more. I mean, I'm still happy with the subscribers I have. Like, that's insane. That's like 3 buses full of people. That's insane. But just saying that I do want to do more is just not always possible. So I need to prioritize. I will try my level best to increase my reading habit. At least I will cover 10 books in a 10 books is a lot. That's more than 2 books a week. I would say 10 books is a lot. actually. But yeah, go for it if you want. I have a book about squash. Can the squash court count for a court book? If it said a court book, then yes, but it says court slash royal, so I would say no, unless the squash court or the squash club is royal club. So let's say said in London, and you would have like the, you know, royal squash club. Then I would count it. Otherwise, I think might be stretching it a bit, but it's just for fun. So sure. At the train station, waiting for the train home. I'll come back in an hour when I'm home. Very nice. Have a safe travel home. I would love that Cleo bending the rules. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if you don't have anything else and you're struggling with Justices of Kings, bend it. What is your everyone's best book so far in this year? Mine would probably be Long Way to Small Angry Planet, I think. I also loved Migrations, but I would never. I loved Migrations, but I think it was a perfect. I had a perfect mindset for it at the time. So I'm not sure I would like love it any day I would read it, but when I read it, I absolutely loved it. Um, but yeah, I think that would be my pick. Long Way to Small Angry Planet. What is yours? Hi Anna, get home safe. Yes. I did the random number generator and came out okay. No, 0 or 5 hit. Amazing. So you got exactly the number of books you wanted. I got a little bit more than that. It'll be in the video. I don't want to spoil anything. I did a little sneak peek, a little spoiler on my community tab on YouTube channel. So if you want to have a sneak peek, go for it. And then I mentioned it in the Discord as well, because I didn't think there were many of my subscribers, so I didn't think it would be much of a spoiler. But Natalie was there. So she saw. It's hard to choose, but mine would probably be Tin Man by Sarah Winman. As for now, okay. Interesting. Tin Man. It would depend on the 10 books and what else you have to do. School, work, kids, any of those with big chunky books would be hard. Yeah, true. So I think that's another thing, like why I can't read as much. Like I work 9 to 5, so but I don't have any other duties really. Even though from September I want to start studying Swedish again, like actively. But that's like all good. So yeah, 10 books would be a lot for me personally because I'm a slow reader. But of course, depends on all of those things as you mentioned, Kay. Sorry. Life Ship Traders series. Don't ask me to choose which book in this series. Is that the Robin Hobb series? Natalie, sounds good. I don't know if I can pick my best book. They are also different, but I liked books 2 to 5 of A Court of Thorns and Roses series better than the first one. Yes, I absolutely agree. I didn't like the fourth one. The fourth one is just a novella, right? That was really like just lame, in my opinion. But definitely 2, 3, and 5 were better than the first one. I would agree on that. The Light We Lost by Jill Santopolo. Nice. Okay. Yes, Robin Hobb. Each one has been a 5-star. Amazing. So happy for you. Picking a favorite of the year would be hard, but the last 5-star I gave was Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. All right. Okay. I didn't like that one. I read it this year as well and gave it 2 stars. I don't like it, but happy that you loved it. Honestly, so nice. Yep, novella, Winter Solstice. It felt like Christmas. Yeah. I read it also in the summer, so maybe that could have also influenced my mood, but I just felt like it was such a cheap shot at writing books solely about Christmas and trying to make it fantasy, like Not even pretending like it's actual thing in the fantasy world. It was clear that it was like Christmas trying to be fantasy world. That's what bothered me about it. But like, yeah, it was Christmassy. It was nice. Whatever. I just finished that one. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. What did you think? I'm trashing everybody's favorite book. Maybe I'll get the ebook of The Prince and the Dressmaker. I never heard of that one. Okay, go for it. Hello, everyone. We are eating lasagna and watching Dino Dana. Dino Dana? Dino Dana. Dino Dana sounds good too. Dino Dana. Hello. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Welcome to the sprints. Hello, Judith. Hi, Nara. Hello, everyone. Yeah. Okay, we've been chatting for 20 minutes. So I think we'll set up first sprint. We'll go for 45 minutes as usual. I have the background as usual, but I am trying to, or I would like to experiment a little bit with maybe some ambience, if I could find. Would you like that? Would you like some ambience, or is the background that I usually have okay? Is that like now my my vibe, my mark, my what is it? What is it called? My brand. Um, there. Up, up, up. Okay. Yeah, I think I read it at a certain time and it worked for me. Fair enough. Yeah. Good. Princess and the Dressmaker. Princess and the Dressmaker is really cute. I really liked it. All right. I never heard what it is. Is it like a children's book? Princess and the Dressmaker. It's a fairy tale graphic novel written and illustrated by Jen Wang and released in 2018 by First Secondhand Books. So it is a fairy tale. Graphic novels, young adult, LGBT, comic, romance, historical fiction. All right. All right. I'm not a gamer, but it did give me some nostalgia. Donkey Kong was a thing when I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, I love games. I just do writing didn't work for me. But fair enough. Yeah, Donkey Kong was a thing. I like this background. Okay, nice. Yes, to the background. It's by a graphic novel, I believe. Nice. Like this background. Okay, cool. I have a goal of 225 plus pages today, starting on page 628 of 751. Means I should finish A Court of Silver Flames today and get started on Mallory, which has 291 pages. Looks like I may meet my month's goal. Amazing. You got this, Kay. Yeah. Yeah. So good luck. I'm supposed to read how much? I'm supposed to read 96 more pages today. Yeah, I think I can do that in the sprints. Also like this background. All right, good. So we'll stick to it. So let's go for the first sprint then. So, oh wait. Henrik is at badminton, and a friend apparently is dog sitting and brought a dog, so he's sending me pictures of the dog from badminton. Oh gosh. You also got this, Barbara. Thank you. I hope so. Because it's 96 though, because I prolonged my goal. Like I decided because of things that happened yesterday that I'm gonna prolong my month by one day. So I will allow myself to finish the readathon on 1st of September instead of tomorrow because of yesterday. So that's why it's only 96. Otherwise, it would be um, about 140 more or something like that. So yeah, but I don't think I told you what I'm reading. I am reading The Red List by Matt Haig, and I have like 55 pages left. So this is what I'm gonna try to do in the following sprint at least, and probably finish in the sprint after that. That's the goal. And then I have 2 more books here with me that I will talk to you if I get to them, hopefully. So let's go read. Good luck with reading or whatever you are doing, and I will talk to you in 45. That was loud. Was it loud?
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? Um, I, well, according to the numbers, I did pretty well, but I don't feel like it because I started with reading this and I read 12 pages, I think. Yeah, 12 pages. And I was falling asleep. So I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so tired. So then I decided to switch to the other book that I have also audiobook for from Script. So like maybe if I have audiobook, I'll be less likely to fall asleep, but I was still falling asleep. Yeah, and that one is Death on the Range, is it called? Death on the Range by Nikki Haverstock, I think. Nikki Haverstock, yes. And yeah, it's like a cozy mystery short book. And so I read apparently 14 pages of the, or got to 14 pages on Kindle book. So total of 26 pages, which is amazing in 45 minutes and falling asleep. But yeah, that's my progress. Hopefully I will be less sleepy in the next sprint. Um, but how did you guys do? Yeah, you asked about if I like the Redleys, right? And I have to say it is not typical Matt Haig. Like what I imagine as a typical Matt Haig book is a book that has very much weaved in mental health messages or attitude to life or these kind of things messages in the book, which this book doesn't have at all, at least not that I noticed so far, which in Medheg's books is usually very obvious. So it's not that kind of book, but it is very interesting. I laughed out loud a couple times. It's fun, it's entertaining. It's not a serious book, it's really just like entertainment book. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's fun, but it's not gonna be my favorite of his, but it's fun. Yeah, it was a bit loud. I hope it'll be better in the next time it happens. Um, sure. Hello. I actually started today on page 595, so I have made progress today. Now on page 643. Amazing. Great progress. Getting there. Finished my dinner, ate a lot of food. Nice. Also very good for you. Well, maybe not a lot of food, but good that you ate dinner. I made it to page 53 in The Ruin of Kings. I'm getting wanting to binge read vibes from this book so far. That's amazing. I love when that happens. So I'm really happy for that, for you. I haven't read that series, but I heard some people absolutely loved it. So hope you do too. I only talked with my sister and made tea. Nothing else happened. That's perfectly fine. Actually, sounds great. What tea did you make? More or less finished the graphic novel, a few pages to go. Amazing. Is that for the book with court or royalty? I started cooking, no reading so far, but I hope to get some progress done in Immortal Longings. Nice. That's the one. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking about. That's a different one. Or? Yeah, it is the one. All right. How are you liking that one? I'm really intrigued by that one. I decided not to start a new book and wait for September so I can start with my Pink Pocket and TBR on the 1st. Nice. That is smart. So you're taking a little break from reading, so that's good. I'm working on my reading journal instead, made 2 entries, still more than and 33 to write until I'm up to date. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you've got 2 days to do it. So good, good. Go for it. You've got some time. I finished my book. Amazing. How did you like it? Just done eating our lasagna, and I just saw the new One Piece chapter is available. So I'll be reading that next sprint. Ooh, nice. Exciting. Great. Something fruity, so fruity tea. I found a tea caddy and it smelled nice, but normally I put something from the package inside, but not in this for some reason. But it tastes great too. Okay, that's good. Yeah, fruit. I like fruity tea in the evening, um, because I don't like to drink green tea in the afternoon. It keeps me up. I don't sleep well then. So yeah, fruity tea is great. Just back in from work. I read 50 pages on the train. Amazing. What are you reading? But that's great. 50 pages. Oops, another book coming my way. Had no chill in August. Ordering books. Yeah, I today put 4 books on like buying list. And I'm thinking if I can find one more. I actually just thought of which one I would want. I just need to um, see if they have it. And, because I want to order one, but they don't, or like buy one, but they don't have it anywhere in any store. So I need to order it online. And I don't want to order online only one book. Um, so, okay. So I'm thinking what other books I should buy. um, but it's not for a good price, so I'm not sure. No. I don't know. But I got some books that I would like, so we'll see what happens there. Um, so far, I really enjoyed. Reading has been chaotic this month, but I'm happy I picked Immortal Longings up. Very nice. Um, that's good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to work on my neglected reading journal. Yeah, mine too. I started it in January, and then I never updated it after setting it up for January. My mom always cooks delicious food, so I always eat a lot of food, and I'm getting fatter day by day. Damn it, mom! Why does your food have to be so delicious? That's good. I didn't shower and didn't read. I paid my last installment on my car. I don't know how to say it, and scrolled TikTok. Nice. That's completely fine. You can do the more productive things or the more thing shower and reading in the next sprint. That's fine. You have all evening ahead of you. I'm still writing down things from June, just a little behind. Still fine. Best Served Cold by Joy Abercrombie. Abercrombie. It's my train book at the moment. Okay, nice. My hair is messy. Yeah, Larissa, then that's finished and the car is yours. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's amazing. One thing off of your mind or and worries. It's probably the third book in a series, but I still need the second one, but they were having difficulties acquiring it. Okay. I see. The car is now mine. You nice. Amazing. Natalie, at least I'm not alone in being behind that. Yeah, you're not. Definitely not. Tessa Miyata is no hero, and her radiant curse arrived with the mail today. All right. Amazing. Amazing. Everybody's getting books, and I'm like, I don't have place to put them. Like the most recent books I bought, they're here. Like I have no place to put them. Like they are just on top of everything else. I need to somehow reorganize the bookshelves to fit more books. That is amazing, Larissa. Car, star, star. Yeah, that's great. Always exciting. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do about being so sleepy. I can't drink any coffee or anything. Um, so I don't know what to do. Can you see the sunshine? But it's gonna set soon. And haven't seen sunshine in a couple days, so this is nice. I don't have space either. You don't want to see the TBR mountains. Yeah, I know, me too. Me too. It's crazy. Like, where do I put new books? I want to buy like four or five now, but like, where do I put them? We mostly South Asian countries eat rice twice a day. So in my knowledge, South Asian countries men are fatter than European countries. Does it make any sense? Um, maybe. Yeah, I think European countries overall, at least the Western European countries, are fairly like eating fairly healthy diet, and I don't know, exercising and everything. Then you of course have Slavs, like Slavics, who eat a lot of meat, so that's not the healthiest either. So it depends, it varies from country to country and from culture to culture, but I would say it makes sense. If you eat a lot of rice, it might start balling up. But yeah, there's so many things why some people will be fatter than others. So I don't want to get into that too much. Eat a fruit that usually makes me feel more awake. Fruit. I never thought about eating a fruit for it. Is it a spider in the corner? I don't think so. There are some strawberries. Maybe I could have some strawberries, but also dinner is in like maybe in about an hour. So maybe I do need to have some fruit. Hmm. Maybe that would be good. I'll try it. Thanks for suggestion. When you get too tired, go to sleep. No, mm-mm, mm-mm. I didn't get to read yesterday at all, so I need to read today, and I slept a lot because I went early to sleep yesterday because I was tired. Um, that was like earliest going to sleep in months. Um, Probably since vacation at some point when we were like really exhausted after driving for like 8 hours, 2 days in a row. But yeah, I I could go to sleep, but I don't wanna. I want to read, and I don't like to be sleepy, and the naps don't work for me. It's just the whole thing. I have two big piles next to my TV, but I can't stop getting more. Okay, so we are all the same, so I don't have to feel so bad about it. Yeah, I love your piles, Judith. I also don't have space for more books. I have hundreds of books, but I still need to read. But I also lent 17 books from the library. I'm the same. I'm the same. I have so many books from library, and at the beginning of the year, I said I'm gonna book get books from library only for book clubs. And hey ho, I'm here. One is for book club. Second one is for read along, and then four more is just because I saw it and I wanted it. So not great either. Sam Larissa always do that. Yep. Yum, strawberries. Yeah, there are some still. I think I don't know how old they are, but some of them should still be good. I was asleep, I think, at 7:30 yesterday. What? Nice. Yeah, we went to bed like 10:30. Um, it felt very early, but I was exhausted. Um, it was also because I got up really early, so I because I had to go, or like I went to a meeting, like a work meeting in a different town, uh, where it takes 1.5 hours by train to get there. But then I also need to get to train at like. Is it okay? What happened? Um, and yeah, I had to take 1.5 hour train to the town. Then we had a meeting there for about 2 hours, and then lunch. And I hope you can see me now. Okay, good. And then we had like a. What's happening? I don't know what's happening, guys. Okay, we'll see. I don't know why this is happening. Maybe I need to connect cable or something. Anyway, then we had the site visit and then had to wait 2 hours for the train and then 1.5 hour back by train. And then, yeah, then the unexpected events happened. I actually, yeah, I don't know how much, guys, you want to know, but I actually went to like, I don't know if you guys can see me. Don't want to say this story when it's like splitting. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm very happy for this. You're like one of these live reporters. Yeah, because like then I can see in the chat right away what's happening. Um, but yeah, then after work, I yeah, I went to emergency room actually, and it's nothing serious, nothing to like panic about. It's fine. It's just um yeah. And anyway, I spent like got there at like 5:30, and they let me go at like 8:30, I think. So we got home at like 9. um yeah, so I was there for 3 hours, and they were doing things to me. Like it wasn't bad, it was fine, but it was exhausting day. And yeah, I just needed to go to sleep early, and then that's also why I stayed at home today, because just needed to rest and take it easy. So maybe that's also why I'm sleeping now, like I'm still processing everything. But yeah, so it was a tough day yesterday, so maybe that's also why I'm sleepy now. That was a whole tangent. I just returned 10 books to the library from me and Nick, so 10 less books now. Amazing. You go. I have 3 books to return right now, so at least something. My mom eats rice thrice a day, and her weight is nearby 95 kilos. Come on, man! You don't say a woman's weight. But yeah, maybe could cut down on rice a little bit. But come on, if she's happy and healthy, that's all that matters. Yeah, my bookshelves are full. Yeah, that's just how it is. If I take a nap, I don't sleep at night. Then again, I don't usually sleep at night anyway, so maybe I should take more naps. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't like naps because when I wake up, I like from a nap, I feel kind of like sick, and I feel worse than before the nap. So I don't like to take naps. Then I usually like to do something to wake me up instead of nap. I don't like naps. I just was so tired. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, then the whole thing happened. Gone again. Oh dear. And back again. Back again. That's weird. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Sounds like a very stressful evening. Good you took some rest after. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was well, it was very stressful, and it was like on any day like that I would be tired. So I don't know if I need to go into depth. I don't need to go into it. But like a normal person after a day like that, waking up at 6 a.m., going by train to another town, meeting, site visit, going by train back, any person would be tired from it. Plus, on top of all of that, the entire day I had like heart palpitations the entire day. That's why I went to the emergency room, because it was still going like after 10 hours. Um, so when that happens, when I have heart palpitations for hours, I get very tired, because somehow I imagine for my body it kind of feels as if it was going twice the time. So if it was going 10 hours for like really fast because it went twice the speed, and was for my heart it was like 20 hours. So that's why I was so exhausted as well. But with everything else, so like it was a horrible day. That's why I couldn't do sprints, because I was in a hospital. But like fine, nothing dangerous. And like they found out what's happening and why it's happening finally. Well, it was only second time I visited the doctor because of it. But the first time, it was when I had like appointment, so they didn't know. But yesterday I went when it was still going, so they could actually see what's going on. And yeah, so they find out what's happening, and it's not life threatening. So all good, but it's still exhausting. So yeah. So I'm here today doing sprints. So we should go for a sprint instead of me talking about myself forever. Supposed to massage my elbow to get right. Oh yeah, how is that going? Rid of the golfer's elbow, but it's really difficult to hurt myself the same way the physical therapist does. Hurt yourself? Does the massage hurt? But yeah, I can imagine that sometimes like you can just, if the massage hurts, because sometimes it does, you kind of avoid the pain. I get it. You can do it, Cleo. I believe in you. Um, Same, but most of the time, naps just destroy me. Dennis laughed about it because she naps like 5 minutes and she's so energized again. I would love that. Yeah, I would love that too. I just can't do that. I can't do that. Like I will sleep for 20 minutes or an hour, and then I wake up and I'm like hit by a train. Doesn't work. Hey, what was that? I wanted to say hello, and then I once wanted to read the comment. So it's like, hey, hello, Vanessa. Hi, how are you? Wow, that's scary. And yes, of course, you're still tired today. Take care. Yeah, I mean, that happened many times before. It's just never felt like, where am I gonna go to emergency room? Like it's not that simple, and it never felt like emergency. It always come down after some time. Sometimes it comes down after 10 minutes, sometimes after half an hour, sometimes after 5 hours, sometimes after 10 hours. But yesterday it wasn't calming down and I was already in town, so I was like, okay, let's go. Like I know I'll have to cancel the sprints. I know Hendrik will have to probably skip the practice, but let's go. It's going. Maybe they'll see what's happening. So they found out. They gave me options, and I mean it's not over, but like at least I know it's not life threatening. So it's all good. All good. After all, eventually. But yeah, whatever. I get that your body feels completely overwhelmed. Take care, bye, and rest a lot. Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you. I know exactly how you feel with the heart palpitations. I used to get palpitations for days and go to the hospital. They said anxiety, but it's terribly exhausting. Oh my God. Yeah. So I also thought it was anxiety, but then it just kept happening, and then they did the EKG. Like that's the first time I went to a doctor. They did the EKG and they didn't see anything, because that's when my heart was fine. Like it wasn't going then, so they didn't see anything. They did blood tests completely fine. They didn't find anything. That was the end of it. But yesterday when I went, I was like, yeah, it's still going, so let's go. So we went. They plugged me on EKG. They saw everything. Heart is working fine, but it's beating really fast. But like everything else is fine. So no like worry or anything. But they kept me there. Like, okay, we'll just take you to another room. You'll be here for a little while. We'll observe you. We'll take blood and see what happens. Then the cardiologist came, and she was like, yeah, you have this thing. So apparently it's some form of tachycardia that apparently I was born with. And this is like common, that you don't know about it when you are a baby or when you are a child. It starts to show in late teens, early 20s. for me, it started 6 years ago. So I was 25. So kind of like heads up. And yeah, there is like no reason when it starts. It just sometimes it starts, and it's basically that there is extra pathway for electricity to go. And in the heart, like the electricity normally goes through one node, but sometimes there is another pathway, and then the electricity keeps circling instead of going where it's supposed to. It keeps going back and back, and then that's when it starts to like it goes fast. And so that's what I have apparently. So there is, it's not life threatening, so I don't have to do anything about it, but they suggested a treatment. Um, which would be kind of, it would take me out of work for 5 days or something. It's not like a big procedure, but it's a procedure. So that's scary, but it's not life threatening. So I don't know. So like everybody that anywhere I talked about it, I searched for it, it was like, yeah, it's anxiety. It's probably anxiety. Turns out it's not. It's not. So yeah. So you went to, I'm so sorry you deal with that too, but like did you go to hospital when it was happening? But it seems like yes. If you had the palpitations for days and then went to hospital, like I never had it that long. Even though yesterday it wouldn't calm down, they gave me horrible medication. I thought I was dying. That it was the worst feeling in my entire life. But it was fine. Like the nurse was there, the doctor was there, they told me it was not gonna feel good for a couple seconds, but yeah, they calmed it down, and they didn't give me any medication additional or anything. They were just like, just as always, it will go away on its own if it happens again. But yeah, they recommended the treatment. But so I'm deciding on that now. I told them I wanna think about it, but I kind of hoped it would be anxiety, so I can just try to deal with it some other way. But apparently it's not, and apparently the cure is pretty simple. So maybe I should do that, but I don't know. Anyway, that's so now you know. I hope it gets better for you. I hope it gets better for you too. I don't know what this means, Alex. Always nice to know what's wrong. Yeah, I know. Like it's very calming for me to know that that's actually. I mean, there is something wrong with my heart, but it's not life threatening. Like my heart is fine. It's not a disease. It's just a condition. I apparently there is a difference between them. And yeah, it definitely helps that now I know I'll like even if it starts again, I'll be fine, and that I have options to deal with it. Um, what is the condition called? I was searching for it, and they didn't exactly say like exact name of the condition. It is a certain like tachycardia, but when I searched online, it is called Wolff Parkinson White syndrome, and it is something you are born with, and it doesn't show until later. And they don't think it's hereditary, so that's good. And it just sometimes happens. And like, honestly, for a while, it really gave me this kind of feeling like I had this since I was baby, like since I was born. Like how little we know about ourselves. Crazy. But yeah, that's, I think that's what it's called, that's what it is. And the treatment they talk about online about this syndrome is exactly the treatment they were talking about yesterday as well. So it is kind of like not very invasive, but kind of invasive, like they go into your heart to burn some cells off to interrupt the pathway. But there are apparently like very very low risks to it. So and it should help. So I'm still thinking about it. Such a long time ago. Wow, good that you finally know what it is. Yeah, like for me, it takes a long to go to a doctor with something. So first time I felt it was in 2017, early 2018, and then it was only for a couple seconds. Like it just was like I just could feel it, like what the hell, and then it went away. But with time, it got like longer and longer and longer and more often. And sometimes I would go 6 months without anything, like without any symptoms whatsoever. And then sometimes it would happen twice in a week. So it's very irregular. For a while I thought it was anxiety, but again, it can be triggered also like this thing that the circulation of the signals, it can be triggered by stress. So it could be anxiety induced, but anxiety is not the cause. It just anxiety can make it worse, as can alcohol, caffeine, all bunch of things. So exercise like cardio can make it not worse, but it can trigger it. So the palpitation. So it is like you know, it took me a while to go to a doctor. I went 3 years ago, but again, like they didn't see anything because at that point it was calm, so they couldn't see anything, and they didn't follow up on it. That okay, EKG is fine, blood is fine. So what's going on? They were just like, oh, okay, you're fine, go home. But yesterday they actually saw it and they couldn't ignore it anymore. So finally got some answers. Makes me wonder. Yeah, yeah, it does. Like I didn't know this was a thing, but now like I can't believe that that's what I have. I can't believe like that's not my life. I just found out yesterday. It's madness. And like and now I'm, you can't see, shaking a little bit. We should go for a sprint. Hope it gets better soon. Thank you. I mean, it will not get better on its own. That's the thing. um it's not gonna get better on its own. I can either live with it that this sometimes happens out of the blue, or I can get the treatment. So there's one of two options. um the thing is, like, if I don't go for the treatment, if I am just like it's gonna keep happening, I can live with it. It's not life threatening. Like, it's just very uncomfortable, very annoying, but it's not gonna do anything. So I mean, I have two choices. But yeah. Hello, Denise. Just want to wish you all a good evening from work. How is work? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Denise. Hi, Denise. Have a nice evening at work. Hope it goes fast. Thanks. I'll look into it. Yes, do. Yes. Wolf, Parkinson's, White syndrome. Um, I mean, there might be different types, I think. There are like similar things, but they are like different. But that's what the cardiologist should see on the EKG if your heart is going fast. Like, that's what she was able to see yesterday. Um, and yeah. Oh, I hear you're not all right. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm all right. I'm fine. Right now, I'm completely fine. I wouldn't know there is anything wrong with me. But thank you. No need to worry. I'll be fine. Just nips for a quick shower. Going to put dinner now. Dinner in now. Good. Sounds like a perfect evening. Come on. I hate it when doctors ignore their patients. I mean, he didn't necessarily ignore me. He did the EKG. He wasn't just like, "Oh, I can't hear anything, go home." He was like, "I can't hear anything, but go for EKG." So, and the EKG was in the next room, so he did it right away. Like, I know in Slovakia, for example, you would wait for EKG for 2 weeks, but I went there and EKG was right in the next room. So they did that. They sent me for blood test the next day. So it was pretty like they didn't necessarily ignore me. They just didn't follow up afterwards, which sucked. But yeah, and I was already because I wanted, after the vacation, I wanted to stay active and like work on my cardio. And then the first cardio exercise I did, halfway through it, it started going. And then when the heart starts going really fast, I can't um, do the cardio. So it's annoying. So I was like, I need to go to the doctor so they find out what's happening. So I know if I can do my cardio. So I know if it's safe for me to exercise, or if it's some problem with my heart, or if it's just anxiety, or like what's going on. So I was going to call the doctor anyway at some point soon. But it just happened that yesterday it was going for 10 hours and it wouldn't stop. So I was like, let's go to emergency. So And yesterday, all the doctors that were around me were women. So I don't know if that helps. But the doctor the first time I went was a man. These were all women. And the woman doctor, she already said, like, yeah, I can immediately send you to this hospital where I work. Like, this was where she works only a couple times a year. So, like, in the hospital where I work, and I can put you on a wait list for this procedure. And it was like immediately, like, go, 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 go. It wasn't like, okay, so we have wait list, we don't know what it is. And, like, I don't know. It felt really good yesterday. Thanks. Okay, I will stop talking about it now. The dogs are ridiculous. I'm on a waitlist for fainting fits, seizures that I have about 4 times a week, and I won't be seen until the end of. Are you kidding me? That is insane. Okay, to be honest, I don't know how long. If I would say so right now we said that she's gonna set up an appointment with me for some future in couple weeks or something, because I was like, I'm not sure, I need to think about it if I want this procedure. So she set me up for appointment in couple weeks to talk about it more, and if I decide I don't want it, I can cancel the appointment and just ignore it, or I can go get more information and then we will book the procedure. And I don't know how long it would take, on the wait list for the procedure. Like, maybe that would also take a couple months to wait for that. So I don't know. That is true. But at least, like, it felt like, because she felt, she looked kind of like disappointed when I told her, like, I want to think about it. She was like, there is no risks to, like, the risks are very minimal, and like what you have, it's not life threatening, so we wouldn't be suggesting or we wouldn't be recommending this procedure for you if it was dangerous. It's not dangerous. Like, there are some risks, but they're very, very small, and like it's gonna improve your life. And yeah, so it felt like she was almost kind of disappointed that I didn't want, like, didn't decide right away for it. But I was like, I can't make this decision now. Like, I just now found out that there is something wrong with me since I was born. Like, now I have it on paper, guys. So yeah, um so I don't know how long that would take. Maybe the waitlist for that would be also long. But you have fainting fits and seizures 4 times a week, and they are like, okay, you're gonna wait 1.5 years. That's horrible. What country are you in, if you don't mind sharing? Please look after yourself. You too. You too. I never fainted from this, so I'm fine, honestly. Like, this is absolutely nothing. I was yesterday working, was at a meeting, was at the construction site, not the construction site visit, while my heart was beating fast. Nobody noticed anything. Like, I'm fine. It's just exhausting and annoying, but I'm fine. So you please take care of yourself. If anything, it will be more tricky when I go for the procedure, because then that's like actually a procedure that they go into my heart. But otherwise, I'm fine. Yeah, sending you all the hugs. Take your time thinking about the options, and then you will be okay and make the best of the option you choose. You got this. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I think it's better, like, to think about it. Like, today, I'm kind of decided I want it. I was reading about it, people in the comments. I watched a video about how they do it, how it works. Um, and it is very reassuring. There's pretty much zero complications, especially if you are young, healthy like I am otherwise. So it should all be fine. But then that, yeah, that would be scary. But by now I'm kind of decided I want to go through with it. But I'm still glad I took the time to think about it, because at that point I was just a bit overwhelmed. Like, I am no, I need to think about it. But yeah, everybody, please take care. That takes an awful lot of time. Yes, it does. Hello, Sharon. Hi, welcome to this depressing sprint. And a little bit hopeful too, I hope so. That somewhere doctors do care and they help sometimes, somewhere. So, hi. Hello, Sharon. Welcome. I'm sorry. We should go for a spin. Pause is over. Need to go back. See you guys later. Good luck, Denise. Hope it goes smooth. It's good to have definitive answers. Now you can make informed decisions. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. That's how it feels like. It's good to know. It's good to know, definitely. And it's also good to know because before I was always worried, like, what if it's something dangerous? But now I know it's not. So even if it happens again, I know it's just my poor heart doing his best with the signals he gets, and it's just gonna calm down at some point. So yeah, it's gonna. It feels much better now that I know what's happening and that I have concrete options what to do. So I'm in England. The NHS is so overwhelmed at the moment. Everybody says it's overwhelmed at the moment since the corona started. It was maybe even before, but since the corona started, the NHS is not working properly, and I'm just sick of it. Like I'm not buying it anymore. I get it that there is not that many doctors and people are sick or whatever, but sorry, 1.5 year to wait? No, mm-mm. It's just not okay. Hope they help you soon, Elena. Yes, sending you a big hug too. Yes, I fainted a few times, and I know how scary it can be. Yes. Guys, I almost fainted at the wedding when I went a couple of weeks ago. That was awful. I was fine after all, and I think I determined why I almost fainted, but it was not. And with all these heart issues, I was really scared. But I think that was completely unrelated, and it just sometimes happens. But yeah, not cool. Not cool. That's guys. My coworkers give me chocolate after, so there is a plus sign. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice of them. Hoping you get the help you need. I'm crocheting a baby blanket for someone who had a baby recently while listening to The Summer Plays by Jennifer Weiner. 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 Nice. That sounds great. Yeah. So yeah, definitely hope it gets better, Elena, and maybe they can get the meeting earlier. But no. And crocheting baby blanket, how cool! Yeah, that's so sweet. Okay, guys, I've been talking for like 40 minutes, but I don't know if it did help. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Is your name Lynn? Okay. If it helps you, maybe you can look into it. Like maybe you have similar issue that it's not just anxiety. Maybe it is only anxiety, but maybe it's worth looking into because this seems like an easy fix or fairly easy fix. So if it helps you, then I am happy to sacrifice 40 minutes of here to talk about it because I was shocked when they told me, like, I'm glad it's not a heart disease, so it's not something I need to take medications for the rest of my life or anything. It's something that can be fixed fairly easily and it's not life threatening. So I am very happy. And yeah, a bit scary that, like, who am I've had this all my life and it just feels surreal. But yeah, thanks. Yes, I will definitely look into it further. Do it. Hope hope you'll get the best out of it. Anyway, okay, sprints, guys, sprints. Let's go for another 45 minutes. And yeah, I think Hendrik will come home soon. Yeah, in about 10 minutes. So I'll go probably. Okay, here is the deal 45 minutes. That might be when the dinner is ready. So, should we do a shorter sprint, like 30 minutes, then do a quick chat, and then go for another sprint? Or should we do one longer sprint, like, let's say 1 hour or something? Now, what do you think? Do you have any preferences? Because if we do the 30-minute sprint, then the cherry bit will be very short. Because I'll have to go for the dinner. So then we'll have a short cherry bit and then we can go for another sprint. So we'll be more productive. Okay. Don't stress yourself. Let's do 1 hour or just sprint on when you need to after the 45. I was thinking about that too. An hour is fine. Okay. So we're gonna do 1 hour. In case that is not enough, I will come in chat and write it and we'll prolong the sprint. But I think 1 hour should be enough. So I apologize, but that's just how it works today. It is not my common sprints, so gotta roll with it. So I will go for 1 hour. All fine by me. You do what's best for you. But I also want to talk to you guys because you guys are here hanging out with me. So it's all together. We are all here together. But okay, let's go for the 60 minutes then. And hope I'll be all I'll have dinner by then and I'll be back. But if not, I'll update you guys. So hopefully talk to you in 60 minutes. So good luck with whatever you are reading, doing, or eating. I'll talk to you hopefully in 60 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break. Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello! Sorry I'm late. um, how did you guys do? I read the Red List. I didn't fall asleep this time, but I read 18 pages. And then I went and ate dinner. So, yeah, good progress. I need to read 34 more pages today to be on track. Um, I'm off to bed. Eulalis, thank you for the sprint. Bye you all. Have a great evening and good night. Thank you very much for joining, and you also have a good night. Hope you get a good rest. Good night, Josephine. How was your meal? It was delicious. On Wednesdays, it waffles. What was that sound? Waffles. So yeah, had waffles with yogurt, maple syrup, and fruits. So delicious. um, yeah, and while we were eating, we were watching an episode of How I Met Your Father. So that was fun. Got to page 676. Nice. Almost done. Almost done. Amazing. 45 pages of Destiny of the Dead and finish The Prince and the Dressmaker and put away the HelloFresh ingredients. Wow, look at you go. But it was a long sprint, but still amazing. Wow, nice. Good progress. I read a couple of chapters, looked up stuff online, watched some videos, etc. Sounds good. That's how it is. I also got stuck on TikTok for a little while. I don't watch TikTok usually. I just was like, I could check TikTok, and yeah, I got scrolling, but not too long, not too long. Read 50 pages and had dinner. Doing my Duolingo now. Yes, do your Duolingo. I already did mine, but I did only one lesson. I started now doing two. I started doing, or at least two. One Spanish and one French. And so far, it's weird because the Spanish one, like I studied Spanish in high school for 4 years, so I'm not worried that I'm gonna get mixed it up with anything. And I never studied French, so it's very interesting to study it on Duolingo when I don't have any like a system. So it's interesting. But yeah, today I did only Spanish. But good. Do your Duolingo and read 50 pages. Amazing. Very. Some self care, face mask, at least one sprint, but that was 25, but I need to read 34, and then I want to start the next book, so we'll see. But for a little longer, like maybe 2 more hours, but also probably a little bit shorter. Like I wanted longer sprints, otherwise that's why I started 1 hour earlier. But also I want to take care of myself a bit, so maybe not push myself that much just yet. So we'll see. But I would say at least 2 more sprints, maybe three. Yeah, I think. And I put Nick to bed. Good night, Nick. Nice. Um, he- hi, hello, Daniela. How are you? Just stopping by. We'll probably go to sleep soon because I don't feel that well. Oh no, what's wrong? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you feel better after you sleep. Definitely. Hope you're okay. But thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Yeah, it was a long sprint. I was eating in most of it. Well, not most of it, but a bit of it. In the next sprint, I have to go, yeah, do laundry because I put the laundry in the washing machine. Now it's done, so I need to go put it up. And yeah, then read. So maybe I will not be able to. Oh, whatever. Hope you feel better soon. Exactly. Yeah. How long do you guys want to sprint today? Yeah, I think like more sprints probably, even though that's gonna be late until like 11. But I want to get more read because tomorrow I can read a lot, and on Friday I'm not sure. So yeah. Um, I'm now so stressed from coming back right from dinner, so I don't know what to say. But okay, I'm checking my phone all the time because it's US Open, so I get notifications when a game is over. Uh, oh my god, Tsitsipas is about to lose in the second round. Interesting. But yeah, there are a couple games going on. Um, so I'm checking my phone. Is anybody watching tennis? I'm bowing out next one, either to try and watch Philadelphia before it disappears from Netflix or to fall asleep during the Justice of Kings. Philadelphia, the movie with Tom Hanks. I also need to watch a movie by the end of the month or by the end of the readathon. Oh. Yeah, good luck with whatever you choose to do. But yeah, thanks for joining. If you leave in mid sprint, then have a good night. Thanks for joining. I'm good with however long. I just have to get as much as possible done today. Sprints help. Okay. So we should go do more sprinting then instead of talking. I think my Wi-Fi just took a nosedive because of the storm. Thanks for the sprints and info. I appreciate it. I hope things get sorted for you. Uh, I hope your Wi-Fi gets better, but yeah, thanks for joining the sprints, and I hope you also get it sorted soon. The struggle, but yeah, thank you for joining, and hope everything is good on your side there. I'll be up for a while because I'm super hyped for tomorrow One Piece live action series. Oh, it comes tomorrow. Is it on Netflix? I heard about that. Hello, Rosie. Hi. Didn't know you were sprinting. Yeah, because I canceled the sprints yesterday. So I thought I would do the sprints today instead. So here I am. And started, yeah, like 3 hours ago, but we are not done yet. So no worries. You can still sprint with us. I won't stay up all night, but I know I won't be able to sleep soon. Nah, I don't watch tennis. Okay. But you watch One Piece. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yes. Sorry, I'm late. Getting back on. No worries. No worries at all. Take your time. I'll probably go to bed in the next one. I have an early morning. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining. And yeah, have a good night and hopefully a nice day tomorrow. Yes, it's on Netflix. Okay. Okay. I might check it out then as well. I read the first volume, so I might check it out a bit as well. Now I know what it's about. I started small. Spaces today, not sure how much I can read because I have a headache. Sorry, you have a headache, but yeah, just take it easy. No need to push yourself. Still working on Baby Blanket while listening to my book. Very nice. Sounds very cozy. I do have to wait until Nick is asleep tomorrow because I can watch before I can watch it because it's not really for kids in my opinion. Okay. So you'll be so excited all day for it. I'm gonna wait all day until Nick goes to sleep so you can watch it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's for children. I mean, the first volume, I didn't feel like it was any like particularly inappropriate, but like in for children. But yeah, I don't know. Your call. I'm curious to see what you'll think of the series. Yeah, I mean, did I? I already posted the video where I read it, right? I think so. Um, so it was fun, but I don't think I'll continue reading it unless it's gonna be to get some quick read for some readathon. But I wasn't like amazed by it. Like I don't have any nostalgic connection to it from when I was a child or something. So I don't have that kind of connection to it. But it was fine. But I'm in general not a big fan of graphic novels or mangas or something. So I'm not surprised that I didn't fall in love with it. But maybe the live action will be fun. Okay, should we go for another sprint then? We'll make it what, 45? I think 45 is okay. So first I will go to, yeah, do the fix the laundry, but then I'll come back and try to finish my book. So I think, yeah, let's go for it. Um yeah, have fun whatever you are doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I read 22 pages and I have 3 pages left in the book. Like, seriously, 3 pages. So I'm gonna finish in the next sprint. Hello. And then after that, I'm going to start my next read. And I'm going to start Scattered All Over the Earth by Yoko Tawada. It is a short book, it's like 200 something pages. And yeah, this is my next book that I will try to start. And I think it will be the last sprint because I'm getting a bit tired. So I'm afraid I would like to, you know, take it easy today as well a little bit, so not to push it too much. So I think the next one will be the last sprint, if that's okay with all of you. And yeah, because I also have only 12 pages left today, like on today's goal. So yeah, I will definitely do that in the next sprint. Got to page 692. Very nice. Wait, how long was the book you said? How many pages do you have left? But great progress, definitely. No reading or journaling, just relaxing and booktube. Amazing. Very nice, relaxing evening. I also read 22 pages of Better Than the Movies. I really love it so far. I never heard of that. What is that? Oh, is it like a romance? Rom-com. Rom-com about rom-coms. Sounds fun. Good, you're loving it. No, we've seen that already. Here. Heard plenty of good things about this one, Judith. I never heard of it. Or, I mean, the cover does look familiar, but makes me want to rewatch all the fun rom-coms again. Yeah, I can't wait to rewatch the Meg Ryan Autumn Double, the You've Got Mail and Sleepless in Seattle. I love those movies. Didn't watch them last year. 751 for this book. Okay, so you have like 60 pages left. All right. You can definitely do it today. Maybe not in the next sprint, but yeah. Then I have a 291 page book to finish by tomorrow afternoon. That's a lot. That's a lot of pages. um, Good luck with that. Hello, hi, how are you? Just joined in time for the last sprint. I'm really sorry. Um, yeah, because it's late already here. It's like 10 p.m. where I am. And so if we do one more sprint, we'll wrap it up something after 11, which I think is a good time to wrap it up and just cool down and go to sleep because I don't like to go to sleep directly after the sprints. So I would usually sit down and just rest a bit for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something before actually going to bed. So I think it will be good for me. But unfortunately, yeah. Yes, it's a rom-com about rom-coms, and I love a good rom-com if I'm in the mood for it. And this one is funny because of the banter between the characters. Oh, that's great. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I also like a good rom-com, but definitely gotta be a mood for it. It's not just like at any point I will read any or watch any rom-com. Cooked some fish, listened to my audiobook, and then some more crocheting of the baby blanket. Oh, very nice, very productive. No worries at all. Really appreciate the sprints. Yeah, I just always feel a bit bad when people come for before the last sprint or something, but it's okay. Like I have sprints every week, so no worries. It's gonna happen again next week. I need to find out where I can put the banner. Oh, sorry. Oh, here. Is that what you call a banner? All right. Can I make it bigger? Oh, I can move it around. Okay, that's okay. Then we can put it, I don't know. There it is, though. Or ticker. What is ticker? Oh, here is ticker. Okay. There you go. Nah, that's better. Okay. This one is YA, so also not a smutty romance. All right. That's nice. Yeah, if you don't like smutty romance, then that's a good way to go about it. I'm not that big into YA, so I prefer the adult romance. But yeah, I mean, it does sound fun, definitely. Um, yeah. Um, I'm so sorry, guys. So tired. Okay, but this was probably very short study bit, wasn't it? Should we go for another sprint? Yeah, this was like 6 minutes. But yeah, I'm very tired. I don't feel like I have the brain capacity to chat too long, or like to lead the chatty bit if um, you guys don't bring out the topics today. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that today is maybe a bit uh, slow for me. But yeah, I also really want to go finish this book. I've been reading it for over a week now, I think. Hello. Thank you. I actually can check exactly how long I've been reading it. I started last week on Tuesday. Yeah. So excited to finally finish this one, and I have only 3 pages left. Um, and then gonna try to start this one because the other one that I started today, Death on the Range, I have also audiobook, so I can leave that a bit for tomorrow if I want to do dishes or whatever. So I want to do this, read this one because I don't have audiobook for this. So, but we'll see. Maybe if I get sleepy, I'll switch to audiobook anyway. Unusual for me, but I'm gonna leave now and hope to sleep early. Okay, that's okay. I mean, of course, it's okay. So thank you very much for joining, and hope you have a good night, and hope you manage to fall asleep soon. Good night, Natalie. Thanks for space. Thank you for joining. And I promise I will work on the video as soon as I can. Okay, I promise. I'll do my best to bring it out to you. But I think we can go for the last sprint then. Last 45 minutes. Thanks for the sprints. One more sprint. One more sprint we have. If you want to stay. One last sprint. I'll watch it at any time. Yeah, but just saying. One more? Yeah, one more. One more. Last one. Yeah. So one last sprint, last 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you to wrap it up in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? So, I finished the red list. Yeah, I finished the red list. I think it was really good. Um, it's not his best work, but or not my favorite of his. But it was a lot of fun. It was some blood there, a lot of blood actually, but some bloody scenes that I did not expect. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. If you want just easy book to relax with, this is fine. It's not a page turner, I think, but it's a fun, relaxing book. And then I started Scattered All Over the Earth, and I got to page 10 when I started to fall asleep, so I put it down and continued a little bit with Death on the Range, and there I squeezed in 5 pages. So yeah, total like 18 pages. Not the best, but okay. So I read now a bit more than I was supposed to or that I had to. So that's great. So I can read a little bit less tomorrow, maybe. But 70 of those pages was the Rebel Girls book. So tomorrow the 70 pages will be actually this. And now I started reading this and I was like, it's really slow. And there is lots of text on each page. So I think this might actually be quite slow read. So not the best, but we are rolling with it. I got to page 708 and chapter 70 of 80. Oh, so close. So close. You can definitely do it today. I'm sure you can finish the book today. So close. I read 24 pages of Better Than the Movies and I really love it. Oh, that's good. I'm so happy. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining. It's always pleasure with you guys here. Now I'm in the middle of chapter 9, got several rows done on the blanket and got ready for 3.5 hours of work. Very nice. Very productive sprint for you, so that's great. Hope your work goes fast and smooth, no complications, whatever your work is. Um, but yeah, it is now 11 p.m. here, so I think it is time to wrap it up. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun, even though it was not the planned day or like the usual day. It was a different day, but I still hope you had fun and you got some reading done or was productive in different ways. And yeah, thank you for joining. Um, Sleep well if you are in Europe. And if you are in different time zones, like have a great rest of the day. And yeah, I will talk to you very, very soon. Thank you. Good night or great rest of the day. Bye, guys.